everybody's doing all right today. Wherever you might be, whatever you might be doing, who knows? Only you. Let's get the chat going for you. All right, bringing the chat up online. Chat is online. First one in will probably be Ninja.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And there she
Hi.
is. Let's see. And there she is. I also did a test message just to make sure you guys could see it. Alright.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
So we're redoing the flight from last night. We had some stuff happen. I'm not sure exactly what went on, but it's okay. Somebody wanted me to go through and explain the SimBrief uploader again with TFM. So we'll do that. And they also wanted me to explain some other stuff with the Code in Dark. So I'm going to go through talking about that, answering some questions, and then yeah, it should be a good flight. Let me see where Microsoft is here. What is it doing? Let's take a look. Let me turn this sim up here a little bit more. There we go. I had to click the button there. Honey, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. As always. Always good to have my beautiful lady here with us.
At Ninja Girl 79. Always.
Okay.
At DavidSut W2S. Hi.
Hey,
At
David.
DavidSut W2S. Damn Ninja. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm hot all of a sudden.
Loading, please wait.
At DavidSut
51%.
W2S. Beats me every time. At Ninja Girl 79. Ha 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 hi David.
You want that? You want that fan on?
Loading, please wait. 52%.
All right, sim is loading.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will get the fan.
I can get it for you. Stay right there.
Okay, I gotta get my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stuff is on its way.
All right, we got the fan on. Ozzy, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. Quit it. It's okay, Bubba. Good boy. Gotta be good boy. Good boy. Petting the doggy. Um, so we'll go over a couple of different things here. Okay. Sim's still loading up there. Come on. I'm gonna reload NVDA. Just to be safe. Sometimes it likes to be silly.
Loading, please wait. 52%.
There we go. So yeah, we got a load of
Loading,
different
please wait.
questions here.
54%.
Covering 2020. There was a little bit of discussion about 2024. Some comments made that's actually not correct. I'm going to correct the comments that was made. I'm going to try to help explain what was said and
Loading, please wait. 55%.
what is actually incorrect about some of the things said about 2024 to Microsoft 2020.
Loading, please wait.
So
55%. Loading, please wait. 71%. Loading, please wait. 72%.
So we're just waiting for it to finish loading.
Loading, please wait. 75%.
Alright, we're at 75%.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
We're also testing out GSX.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Dune activities. Button 1 of 5. Profile. Button.
See if we can.
Currently highlighted. Dune profile. Button. Maverick activities. World map. Button. World map screen.
Okay.
Press search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search results. Class/MC care. Select departure. Class MC care. Switch departure. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results. KFLL. Search results. 11. KFLL/Feet Lauderdale Hollywood. Select arrival.
There we
KFLL
go.
Feet. Switch departure. Class MC Karen. Runway 26R.
And then somebody was asking about live weather on 2020.
Parking 3 ramp GA large. Runway.
I'm going to
gate,
show you where that's
parking
at
3
too.
ramp GA large.
Alright, so
Drop down list.
once you load
Select
the
the view available
sim,
choices.
okay, and you got it loaded
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset.
from, let me
Press
send it.
Control plus Enter to
Hold
fly.
on.
Press space to more.
Tell Ron.
Press numpad
we're
minus
on
sign slash
YouTube,
numpad
bud.
plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Sending to Ron.
Send. Tell Brandon we're on YouTube. Me, David, Christy. A few others are coming up.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. Okay. Once you have the sim loaded, you go to the world view or whatever for setting up your flight.
Gate, Class MC Karen
You're gonna
INTL,
see
aircraft selection and
where it says
customization menu.
aircraft selection, your right
Current
arrow,
aircraft is Boeing's Class MC Karen INTL
and
Las
then
Vegas.
your departure,
Combo, switch departure and
and
arrival
then it
points.
says switch departure and
Button.
arrival.
Gate, KFLL Fleet Lauderdale Hollywood INT, flight conditions.
You go all
Button.
the way to where it
Select the
says
custom, KFLL Fleet, flight conditions.
flight conditions.
Opened weather, live players. Button.
Right, you've got
Live traffic. Press backspace to close. Live traffic. Live
you
players.
got a couple different lines here, and you want to set every one of them on
Press backspace to
live.
close. All players. Live players.
Okay, you got
Button.
live players on the first
Selected live
line,
players. Live traffic. Button. AI. But live traffic.
live traffic,
Selected live traffic. Press backspace to close.
and then you down again it said press backspace to close. If you don't have it set to live, you're going to see 3 lines of options instead of 2. And when you're on the lines, if you go right arrow, it gives you a different option. And right arrow again, another option. So for
Live traffic.
example,
Live players.
it'll say live
Button.
players,
All players.
all players,
Button. Off. Group
or
only.
off.
Button. All players. Live players.
You want it on live.
Button. Selected live play. Live
Down arrow
traffic.
again,
Button.
live traffic,
AI.
AI,
Off.
or off.
Button. AI.
Go back
Live
to
traffic.
live, hit enter.
Selected live
And
traffic.
use your
Air traffic
backspace key.
specifics such as air, flight conditions.
Okay,
Button.
from there,
Gate. Parking 3 ramp GA large. Drop down list. Gate. Search results. Text. Gate. Press ESC to go back.
usually
Search results. Text entry field. VFR. Gate. Aircraft selection. Gate. VFR. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Class MC
If I
Karen
go
INTL Las Vegas. Gate. Parking 3 ramp GA
down arrow
large.
to my gate that I
Drop-down list.
selected, I'll hit control enter,
Select to view available choices.
and there we go, it's going to load the flight. So that way you get live weather. So hopefully that helped you with that, to better understand that.
Loading, please wait. 29%.
I do hope everybody had a good day today. Not sure if everybody goes to church. If you do, I hope that your church,
Loading, please wait.
I hope that your
70%.
time at the church today went well.
Loading, please wait. 74%.
I know we've got
Loading, please wait.
a new drum
74%.
set at the church, and I can't wait till we start using it. It's all electronic, so it'll go and hook up right with the system.
Loading, please wait.
So I'll be able to
84%.
adjust it right where I need it. The pedals, everything's electric. I've never got to play on an electric
Loading, please wait.
kit like that.
84%.
But this is a fancy one too. This ain't no little board that you use your fingers on and tap with. This is actual pads.
Loading,
There's
please
like
wait.
8 of them or
85%.
something like that. And I can't wait till we hook that stuff up and
Loading, please wait.
start messing with it to
86%.
test it. See if that way the sound is right there with the rest of it. And I believe I can even wear a pair of headphones so that I can hear the music coming through. Maybe I don't know for sure. But yeah. So, there's that. Excited about that. Is it still loading or is it loaded? Let me see. I need to clean off my desk, really. I've got papers and it don't take long to get your desk filled up. Let me see where we're at here. Come on.
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Ready to fly.
There we go. Alright, so we are sitting here at Las Vegas again. I'm hoping that the GSX is going to work. I thought I linked it. Hopefully it's linked. We'll see here. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is open TFM. Get that loaded real quick. And we'll see if GSX is gonna. GSX is ready, it says. Choose aircraft. And I think last time I had to do something special for you guys to hear it. So I had to do some settings here probably. Alright. Let me see here, because I think. Okay, that should be working. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Anyways, let's get say intentions open back up here. There we go. Comms are yours.
I'll handle the comms now, John.
Actually, let me hit new flight on say intentions. And then we got First Officer 6. We're opening up here. Comms are yours.
I'll handle the comms from here.
Okay, aircraft looks good. Okay. So need to see. The first thing is I need to get GSX working so you guys can hear it. So let me. Here we go. Request boarding. Now I got to go into the settings. And you go to GSX settings and change where the sound's going to. And then I got to add that to first officer. So let me. Okay, we're going to hit OK there, and then I got to go and set the sound to, I got to remember how I did this before. Okay, I got to go to... And I believe Let me see if I hear this. Okay, I'm not. Let me restart. I don't know if I got the right one. Okay, hold on, God. Yeah, bear with me here. Alright, I'm gonna restart GSX and see if this is working right. I gotta remember how I did this before, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm waiting on Walmart delivery.
Okay, I did not hear it there. Where do we put it before? Let me think. Let me go back here again and see. Realtek. Which one was it before? No. Let me go. Line in. Alright, hold on, guys. We'll get this. Hold on. There we go. Now, I gotta fix it where you guys can hear it too. Alright. So we got that done. I'm pretty sure you can't hear it yet. David, let me know if you can hear that. Well, that's... Okay. So let me know if you can hear it.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Let me fix something. I gotta add it to... Maybe this one. Let me try. Oh, I think I know how I did it before.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Let me see if this one makes it where you guys can hear it. Welcome back, baby. Do what? Okay. Let's see. See if that fixes it.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume.
I'm
Press
gonna
space to load / save.
unpause it
Press home to restart. Press end to main
and
menu.
then pause it. Unpause.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
And then pause it.
Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Just bear with me here, guys. Let me do something real quick.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load slash save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Okay. Okay, but I don't think. I think I'm gonna do it the other way. Hold on. I'm gonna pause a second, guys. Hold on.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load
And
slash
let's see if
save.
you guys.
Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Okay. Let's see if you guys can hear it.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load slash save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Okay, I think it's working. Good deal. Let's restart it and see what it does.
Activate W2S. I think so. Activate W2S. Restart the boarding.
Okay, we're gonna restart GSX.
Boarding requested.
Okay. Pause my sim a second.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Yep,
Press ESC
I think
to
you all
resume.
should be hearing it.
Press space to load slash save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
There we go. We got GSX working, y'all.
Activate W2S. Yes.
All right.
Activate W2S. I see I hear it.
Good deal.
I was getting alone trying to get Will to come back up here because they were stand off. Instead of holler Willow, I started hollering Brooklyn Nicole.
Do you want a board crew?
Oh, kid.
That's funny. That is
Crew
too
bus
funny.
is coming.
That's good stuff. All right. So we got the boarding taking place. Well, I know it worked now. So what I'm going to do, just so everything's working the way that it's supposed to, let's go ahead. Restart GSX. So I can kill the power and all that, and we do things the right way here. Alright. I don't know where everybody else is tonight, but alright. So let's go to panels. Actually, not even panels. Let's do this. There we go. Go to code and dark. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Alright, because I got to show how. I'm going to go through and show you the SimBrief uploader again. It's real simple to use. Very simple to use. Okay. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get you want to go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Las Vegas clearance, Michigan 0008 heavy. We're looking to pick up our IFR clearance. We have Echo.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
And when you do the SimBrief uploader, the only thing you need to know is what your SID is, your star, and of course,
Michigan 0008 heavy, Las Vegas clearance, cleared to Fort Lauderdale via the NITS 4 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 6,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on
NITS
125.9
4
squawk
6,000.
2461, expect runway 26 right.
Las Vegas clearance, Michigan 0008 heavy, cleared to Fort Lauderdale via NITS 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000, expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.9, squawk 2461. Anticipate runway 26 right.
Michigan 0008 heavy, read back correct.
Hello folks, this is Emma, your flight attendant for today. Thank you for choosing Drummond Island Air for your journey to Fort Lauderdale. Please take your seats and stow any hand luggage securely. If you need any assistance,
okay, let's go
feel free to
ahead.
reach out to me. We're excited to have you on board.
Before I hit start there, I gotta remember you're wanting to know how to do this with TFM. Alright, so you need your flight plan. From TFM, it's very simple. From TFM, you're going to go to nav data, right arrow on SimBrief. You got create flight plan. We'll put that in. You put in the airport you're at. So in this case, KLAS. Destination, KFLL. And then if you don't know the code, just use your arrow keys. So we'll go down here. B77L, that's the 200. Alternate airport, if you have one that you would specifically like to make your alternate, you can. So let's say I wanted Miami for ours. KMIA. Or actually, KBNA. Cruise altitude. Ours is going to be 360. Airline code, so DRE 0. Their flight number is 0008. 8.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Cost index.
Okay, I'm officially back.
You can leave that alone. It'll set it itself. Welcome back, baby. And then route string with airways, leave that alone. It'll fill it in for you. Number of passengers, if you got a specific amount of passengers, which we don't. Whoever wants to go. Freight weight in pounds, I don't know. It'll put it in. Aircraft registration, B77L. Weight units is pounds. And then you hit Open Sim Brief in browser to generate flight plan. Hit that button. So it's going to open up Sim Brief for us. Here it is. And then on this page, hit H for your first heading. It's going to say flight info. You want to up arrow to. You'll have close, new, share, save, preview, compare, or generate. We'll hit generate. This is going to generate our flight information. Now, I always grab the information for Notepad. So, with that said, I use my H until I get to flight plan summary. Of course, you got the SimBrief downloader. It's going to pop up if you got it set right. Hit close on that. Right after summary, you hit H again. Initial altitude. So shift down arrow. 36,000. I'll keep using my down arrow while I'm holding shift for a few more. Cost index 94. Route distance. Average wind. So them first 4 lines I copy. And then I put that on Notepad. Go back to my SimBrief. And then I'm going to hit H by itself until I see passengers. Passengers. So now I'll do shift down arrow. Passengers 289. I'll copy that. I put that on the Notepad page as well. And then go back to my SimBrief page. I'll hit H twice. That's going to give me ZFW weight. Estimated ZFW. I put that underneath where I put passengers. And then under ZFW is fuel. So I type in fuel. And then I'm going to down arrow 3 times. It says block fuel. 90,644 pounds. I'll copy that. Paste it in Notepad right beside fuel. Hit enter twice. Type in the word route. Go back to SimBrief. I'm going to hit H till I get to the route. It says route hide details. One down arrow from there. And there's my route. So I'm going to copy all of my route. Back over on Notepad. Paste it underneath where I wrote route. Hit enter. Hit enter one more time. Type in thrust. Before I go back to SimBrief, listen closely. There was a few wanting information about the thrust. Find that. Look on your flight plan. So we're taking off from 26 right. So then I go back to SimBrief. I'm going to do insert control F. It's going to be blank. So you're going to put in / space takeoff, all one word, space data space / hit enter. Now you're going to down arrow all the way past. You're going to see where it says you're going to see where it says the car runways. Keep going down. Then the first one you come to here say dry or wet. So I see dry. I'm going to look for 26 right underneath that. 26 right. So I'm going to copy that whole line. Because what you're going to see is you're going to see your runway number. Then a 4-digit number. And then a 2-digit number. That's the line you want because you want that. You want all that information technically. So I'll copy that line, paste it under thrust, go back to SimBrief, Control F4. Okay, that's done. And then I'm back where it says Create Plan on the button you hit to go to SimBrief. So tab once, and you can get your flight plan here too. So you'll hit Fetch the generated flight plan from SimBrief. Hit that button, fetching flight plan, and it'll say it was successfully loaded. Give you an OK button, and then it's got an overview of all the information, so you can get it from there too. Now you might ask, well, why do you do it from the SimBrief page? Because I'm used to it, and it's honestly I go through it a lot quicker. I can't explain that, but I do. All right, so for me, I'm going to close this because this is all your flight information. Now you can down arrow, you'll see where it says overview, navlog, fuel, weights, performance, weather. So on overview, you can tab. On any of these, you can navlog. It shows you under navlog the first waypoint's 5 miles. So it shows you your waypoints individually on this. I like that. RUDYY. Ruddy. It says via nights 4, 5 miles, course 251 degrees, 5 miles, blah blah. Anyways, that's where you get all that. So I'm gonna Control F4, Alt F4, sorry. And then I'm back on the create. I'm gonna do Control F4. Don't do Alt F4. You'll close the whole program. All right. So now we're back on TFM. I've got my flight information. Now we're ready to move forward. So the next thing I'm going to do, if you're not using GSX, then don't follow this part. I'm not going to do a tutorial on this. No one said anything about it. So I'm not going to tell you every little move I do on this. So I'm going to go ahead and go over here. We done got our information for the flight. And I'm on the start button. Got to start the flight. Do what? What, babe? Oh. We're actually going to let the passengers get in real quick. So let's go back to TFM real quick. GSX.
Boarding requested.
Alright, let's get our boarding set up here. Well, started. You should be able to hear that bus being driven to the airplane. Let me know if you guys can hear that, babe. Huh? Oh, okay. David said he could hear it earlier, so I know we're good. Alright, doors are being opened. Forward cargo door, aft cargo door. It's going to ask in a minute what I want to board. I just board everybody. Attached tug, no.
Do you want to board
At
crew?
the blind pilot. Hi all.
always hit 4 on board
Crew bus is coming.
everybody. So this boards the flight crew and the passengers. That's why there's more than one bus that comes. You also might see more than one bus if you got a lot of passengers. Hey Ron, can you hear the buses? You should be able to hear them. You should be able to hear them running right now.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Ron.
Here comes another bus. And then we're going to go ahead and start.
Pilots boarding starting.
Alright, here comes our pilot boarding. It's starting. Ron, can you hear that stuff? You should be able to hear the beeping from the one
At
bus.
the blind pilot. I'm only hearing you.
Crew boarding starting.
What do you mean you're only hearing? You can't hear that. I thought I just had it. Let me see something, guys. Hold on. David, what do you hear?
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to
No,
load
it's
/save.
playing.
Press home to restart.
I'm listening to it
Press enter
externally.
main
I
menu.
can hear the buses in the background.
Social panel. Button. Select to access notifications, multiplayer server options, friend list, any active groups, or a list of recent players.
I can.
At the blind pilot. I am now. Sorry
Oh.
about that.
You're good.
I'm now
like,
hearing
wait
the
a
backup
minute.
beeping.
Okay.
At Davidsut W2S. Ron ICA hear the bus.
Yeah, you're good, Ron. Yes. All right. Here we go.
Your crew Passengers bus is coming.
All right, 10 right.
At the blind pilot. John, I gave a shout out about your YouTube page on the Zoom conference call I just got off of.
Oh man, I appreciate that, dude. I really do. We really appreciate that.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, now you guys should hear the passengers now. Huh?
At Davidsut W2S. Yes. At Davidsut W2S. We can hear it.
That's funny, babe.
At the blind pilot. We were talking about YouTube on my Blind Shield version 3 phone and we couldn't do with YouTube on the phone was live chat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
W2S. That is too funny, Ninja.
As
At
soon
Ninja
as
Girl
our
79.
first officer does the walk
I know,
around,
right?
we're gonna pause. First officer. And then baggage loading's at 75%. Cockpit lights, instrument brightness, hydraulic
At
pumps.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm so glad I've got an iPhone so I can live chat on YouTube, lol.
What's going on, Brandon?
2053 requesting IFR departure clearance to Seattle.
I like having that setting turned on where you guys can hear what buttons are pushing. Because she says everything that the pilot's doing, or the first officer.
Then as filed, climb and maintain 6,000.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Brandon.
Departure on 125.9. Squawk 4137. Expect runway 1 right.
Delta 2053, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.1.
Vegas Center, American 1212, looking for filed IFR clearance to San Francisco tonight.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
At the blind pilot. Well Brandon, I can live chat via my PC.
Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Just getting through the rain coming down here today. How's it going, Christy and
So soon
David
first
and Ron?
officer starts to walk around, I'll pause it. 'Cause I gotta step away for like 2 minutes. And then we'll go through the sim brief uploader again with TFM for a couple viewers. Very simple to do. Had you seen how easy the flight plan builder was? The sim brief uploader is really easy as well.
Las Vegas clearance, Airbus Echo Echo Charlie. We would like to pick up our IFR clearance to Los Angeles, please.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Roger, clear to Los Angeles via radar 2 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 25010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 125.9, squawk 5722. And we are
Now they're
departing
putting in
from
our
26
position.
right, Airbus Echo Echo
Remember
Charlie.
I said on the sim brief uploader to uncheck your position in ILS because first officer does that for you already.
Las Vegas clearance, Allegiant 541 IFR to Palm Springs.
And basically when you do the sim brief uploader, the only
At
thing you
Brandon
gotta do
Armstrong
is your departure and arrival
2656.
runway, that's it.
Well Ron, sadly we have no more Artemis missions until next year.
Clearance, Southwest 6789 requesting flight clearance to San Diego. We have information, Charlie.
At the blind pilot. John, did you see my favor that I had asked you about for MSF blind assist?
Flight level 450 after departure.
I did not, I'll have to look, bud.
0.9. We'll be squawking 2372 and copy. We'll expect runway with a change to 26 right for latest tree 4 Papa Alpha.
Line is 4 Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Alright, now the FMC. I'm just waiting for her to do the walk around and we'll pause first officer for a minute. Well, we'll pause first officer till we get the sim brief uploader done, but I gotta step away for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Departure on 133.905.
Come on, do your walk around. IRS is aligned.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We aren't hearing your officer. At the blind pilot. Brandon, have John share with you the website I had shared with him. I don't have your email address.
Alright, we're doing a walk
At Brandon
around.
Armstrong
I'll be right back in a minute.
2656. I meant we aren't hearing first officer.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. I'll be back here in a minute, guys. Hold on.
350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.95, clock 7325. And we're expecting runway 1 right, southwest, 3586. Las Vegas clearance delivery, Spirit Wings 1636 with information Bravo, ready to copy IFR clearance to Los Angeles. Mic check.
Las Vegas clearance, American 355, IFR to Jackson Hole with information tango.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Las Vegas clearance, Airbus Alpha Bravo Charlie would like to pick up our IFR flight plan to Phoenix, please.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Clearance Allegiant 15, looking to pick up IFR up to Spokane. Clearance Allegiant 15, we would also like to get runway 19er left for departure. Clearance, we'd like to get runway 19er left for Allegiant 15.
Phoenix Sky Harbor 5,500. Let's cancel IFR. We would like VFR departure through the Las Vegas Class Bravo airspace, destination Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Passengers boarding starting.
Clearance Southwest 1286, requesting clearance to Reno. Clear to Reno.
Clearance, good morning. Southwest 3073, need to pick up our IFR clearance to Honolulu. We have information pop. Clear to Honolulu via the Radiator 2 departure, then a file climb, maintain 10,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 1259, squawk 2445, and we'll expect 26 right. Southwest 3073.
Clearance requesting IFR clearance to Seattle Delta 12.
clear to midway via the Gidget 3 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 113.905. Squawking 5241 and expecting runway 26 right, southwest 555.
Southwest 555, read back correct.
Clearance, hello, helicopter 123 Alpha Zulu. Helicopter 3 Alpha Zulu is on at the Maverick ramp looking for VFR departure to the north.
Vegas clearance delivery, Southwest 1158. Okay, Charlie 12 with Information Hotel, IFR clearance to Phoenix, Arizona.
Alright, clear to Oakland via the Joker 5 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9er, squawking 3676, and we'll expect 26 right. Sun God 508.
Delta 2053 requesting IFR departure clearance to Seattle.
Southwest 2303 is cleared to Santa Ana via the Raider 2 departure, then is filed, climb maintain 6,000, expect flight level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.9er, squawk 4275, and we'll expect 26 right.
Southwest 2303, read back correct.
All right, you guys, we got
Southwest 513 requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles International.
passengers being boarded here.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Now we're going to go ahead while the first officer is paused. We go to TFM. And then under TFM, you're going to go to nav data. No, sorry.
Biggest ground,
Aircraft. Up arrow on aircraft.
Ready to cut.
Right arrow on FMC.
Okay, cleared to Lindbergh via the radar 2 as Dennis filed.
Down arrow to sim brief uplink.
Flight level 410,
Hit enter.
after departure on 125.9er. Squawk 2142 will expect runway 19
And then it's going
left
to,
for
as you
presidential
tab, it's going to show you route, KLAS to KFLO, aircraft type,
This is Southwest 217.
call sign, cruise altitude, or altitude, cruise altitude,
We have now bought for the fourth time.
and then this is all the check boxes, guys. You got
Pick up my IFR clearance and over to
fuel,
Los Angeles with information Victor on
position
board,
in it,
but I don't think Victor would take $30
uncheck
from
that
me
with your space bar,
I like Victor.
uplink route, leave that check,
Could you repeat that
thrust limit,
departure
check,
that we're expecting?
takeoff reference, checked,
Understand you.
At
performance
Ninja
in
Girl
it, checked,
79. LMAO.
weather and wind, checked,
Wing 1636 with information golf, ready to copy IFR
and then you
clearance
tab
to
again, it
Los
says
Angeles.
status, tab again, progress, tab again, start. Hit your space bar, and now SimBrief uploader with TFM is going to put in all of your information. We already got our ILS, so we don't need that. So we're going to hit spacebar on this, and then I'm going to shift tab twice so I can view the status.
Contact ground on 121.1 when ready.
Progress. Phase 1, fuel and payload.
63 requesting IFR clearance to Dallas.
Completed. Phase 3 is route.
Dallas via the NITS for departure, then it's filed, climb 6,000.
So it's putting in all of our route information.
10 minutes after departure, departure on 125.
Downloading route file.
Walk 3543 and expect runway 1.
Loading
right for
company
departure,
route.
American 1863.
Waiting for route to load.
Passenger's bus is coming.
You're going to hear that bell go off.
At gate 39.
with information
There it
Sierra,
is.
requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco.
Give it a minute for it to catch up.
Clear to Eagle County, get your 3 departure, then it's filed. Climb, maintain 6,000, expect 35010.
Route loaded via browser successfully.
133.905, squawk 2413.
Page 4, thrust limb.
Expect runway 26 right for Cactus 657.
Thrust limb completed. Phase 5.
Clearance is the Southwest 826.
Perf in it.
Requesting clearance from Las Vegas to San Diego, IFR.
Good afternoon, Las Vegas.
Perf in it completed.
3019.
Takeoff rep for phase 6.
IFR to San Francisco with Romeo. Clear to San Francisco via Joker 5 and S file. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 360.
Takeoff rep completed.
Departure on 25.9 air. Squawk 1542.
Phase 7. Weather. Wind. Wind data loaded. Requesting descent forecast.
Read back correct. Ground will be on
Descent forecast loaded. Origin entry error. That's because it doesn't do your takeoff, airport, or your arrival. So that's normal when it says that.
Squawk 5561, expect runway 01 right for Southwest 4086.
It's a origin entry not verified, expected KLAS. It is there. So when it gives you that error, just ignore it. Other than that, everything is done.
1632 requesting IFR clearance to LAX.
Okay, so
To Los Angeles via the radar.
the only thing you need to do is right bracket Control F.
234, expect 26 right for takeoff, Delta 16.
It's going to put you on descent forecast. You're done with that page, but you're going to go ahead and just do Alt A. Now I'm on the departures for LAS. I'm looking for 26 right. It's going to be on the second page. Yep, right stop 3.
2816 with Delta, requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver, ready to copy.
Southwest 311 ready for IFR clearance to Dallas.
And nights 4 is going to be our
Southwest 3586 requesting IFR clearance to St. Louis.
It's going to be on page 2, line 1, left stop 1.
Clear to St. Louis via the Gidget 3 departure, then
And then SSKE ski is our transition.
10 minutes after departure on 133.905. Squawk
Page 1, line 4, so left stop 4.
26 right.
That's done. Now I execute it, all E. Hit left stop 6. Right stop 2 for arrival. And we're looking at 10 right, Tiki 4. We line 2. So right stop 2 for ILS 10 right. And I'm looking for Tiki 4, not on page 1. It's on page 2, line 4. So left stop 4.
Las Vegas
Transition for the runway
2233 heavy with Delta
is
ready to
V-neck.
copy IFR Southwest
V is in
Florida.
Victor and the word neck.
And
It's not on the first
2233
page.
heavy, clear for Southwest Florida via the NITS 4 departure. That is fast. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 350. 10 minutes after departure.
It's on page 3,
Squawk 3556. Expecting runway
line
26
3.
right.
So left stop 3.
And 2233 heavy.
Okay, execute.
Good morning, Las Vegas clearance.
Now,
American
everything is
2121
done, but I
looking
need
for
my
IFR clearance
trim
to Las-
information. So I'm going to do Alt I.
Clear to Los Angeles
for takeoff
via the
ref.
radar 2 departure, then is spot. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 240.
And I'm just verifying my takeoff ref page, even though I know they did it. I'll read it to you.
5.9er. We're going to squawk 4742.
V1 149.
6 right. American 2121.
VR 149.
Las Vegas delivery, good afternoon. This
And
is
V2
Southwest
152.
555. Request
At a
IFR
trim of
clearance
6.0. So
Chicago
we'll do
Midway,
Alt G.
as filed. And I have received information Delta.
No vectors on the first page, so we'll leave it at that for right now. I'm going to go back to my sim window. Alright, let me, $290 passengers out of 294. We about got everybody on. Alright. So let's go over to first officer. And we're going to unpause it. There we go. Now we'll let first officer do his thing. Come back in and we will continue on. Temperature wise. Hey Ziggy. Open airport weather. Ziggy, get Las Vegas. Oh my goodness. Guys, we've got a heck of a takeoff. Did you hear what the wind is there?
796, request IFR clearance inbound for Denver International. Flight level 370.
That's the wind that we're going to be going against on takeoff.
Target jet 3 departure, then flight climbing 96,000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure 133, decimal line of 5.
Yeah, that's like how fast
3577,
it's
expecting
going.
26 right, United 596.
That's fast.
United 596, read back correct. Ground will be on
At the blind pilot. Hey Brandon. Do you know what happened today in history?
Ron, what would you talking about with the blind assist program? What feature was you referring to? Looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. We got some emails we're going to look at here in just a second. You guys down for email? I know you love them, don't you? All right.
At the blind pilot. Can't download it from GitHub. Was wondering if you had a direct link that you could ship to me?
Yep, I
At
sure do.
79.
Ron, I'll get that put together
Emails,
for you,
yes.
brother. Going to read something that somebody decided to share with
At
us.
Brandon Armstrong,
Let me get it opened up here.
2656. No, I don't. What happened, Ron?
Let us get through this stuff, and then I'm going to read this. I'm going to pull it up here. This is it's a true story. It's a real deal. I've actually got a couple requests out of this email too. So we'll see how things go here. Okay. Let's
At
go
the blind
ahead.
pilot. No hurry, and I got you a new subscriber.
Good
For
deal.
Brendan,
Thank
April
you.
12th, 1981, the first shuttle mission.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Alright, while we're waiting on catering, I'm going to go ahead and read this. This email is from Tabitha. Tabitha said, "Hello everybody at the lounge. I'd like to first just... Hello everybody at the lounge. I'd like to first say hi to everyone, and I hope everyone is
At
having
Brandon Armstrong
a wonderful day."
2656. You're right, I forgot about that. A wasted program if you ask me.
Having a wonderful day. I love what you guys do, and I watch your videos every time I get a chance. I don't really have time to come on the live stream and do any chatting, but someday I will, I promise. But I love what you guys are doing, and I find it so amazing how well that you fly those airplanes. I know that it's also technology that helps you out, but the technology doesn't do all of it. It takes someone to actually make it do what you need it to do in the air. I would like to share a story with you about my father. The first time I ever flew in an airplane, I was 3 years old. At 3 years old, you don't really remember a lot, but I remember small pieces of being on the airplane with my father and with my mother. My dad had his own private airplane, but by the time I turned 4 years old.
And Las Vegas clearance, good
To
afternoon.
be exact about it, I still own that very
3019, looking to pick up our IFR to San
particular
Francisco, Romeo.
and outstanding airplane.
Clear to San Francisco via the Joker 5 departure.
Me and my father and my mother flew all around the world in that plane. At first I was scared because I was always worried about something happening in this little plane that I didn't think would keep us as safe as what it did. But it is the best Bonanza airplane that I've ever flown in my life.
Cleared to Incheon via the Joker 5 departure. Radar vectors, Rudy, Dennis Fowle, departure, runway.
At the age of 9, me and my father lost my mom. She started out with breast cancer, then it turned into bone cancer, then she went through all the treatments. They said she beat it. They said she was okay. And out of the blue, no one expected it. We woke up and my mom was gone. I'll never forget that night. When she went to bed, she told me and my dad that she loved us and that she couldn't be any happier than what she was at that exact moment. She also went on about how proud she was of what my father done with getting his license and turning a hobby into a full-fledged career. It was hard saying goodbye to my mother, but we dealt with it. It's part of life. You have to deal with things and keep going. You have two choices to make when things like that happen. Do you let it hold you down, or do you keep your head up high, think of all the positive and good moments, and live your life the best that you can? Well, that's what me and my father chose. went on for several years. My father flew all around the world. A lot of the flights I got to go with him, but then there was quite a few that I didn't get to go because of school. It got to be really hard on my father, so my father decided to homeschool me. While we traveled around the world, I was in school. Even sometimes when doing long flights, I would be doing my homework or doing my studying. I learned everything from the computer. I graduated with nothing but straight A's. I think when I was in the 3rd grade or at the 3rd grade level, I think I got a B one time. Everything else was straight A's. I didn't care about getting rewards. They did email me, they did ask for me to show up to different things, but I didn't care about that. I only cared that I was with my father, and I got to spend all the time in the world with him. Last year, me and my father was in New York City. I'd not really got a chance to see a lot in New York.
Las Vegas clearance, Horizon
So we went to New York City, and my dad was going to leave me there for a couple days, let me enjoy myself, and then he would come back and pick me up. He had another flight he needed to do, and it worked out perfect for his schedule. Due to my own personal reasons, I will not give out personal information about this specific flight, but my father never came to get me. I waited, and I waited, and I waited. No father. I called everywhere, asking and asking. Where is my father? Have you seen my father? Do you know where my father is? Has he checked in? Has there been any reports? For 6 days. 4 days overdue. I went on, not knowing where my father was. And then finally, it was going on midnight. There was a knock on my door. The hotel door, to be exact. I thought it was my father. I jumped out of the bed, and I was so mad. I was ready to tell him off and call him everything that I could think of in a polite way, but in an angry way. But when I answered the door, it was 2 police officers. At first I thought, great, they got the wrong room. They're going to think I'm one of these skanks around here, selling my body or making money illegally. As a matter of fact, I even said something along them lines. I think it was something more like, I'm not one of your tricky hoes, so go find someone else to bother. But they just stood there. The officer asked if I would step outside or if they could step inside. So I let them in. And that's when the officer told me that my father had crashed.
Las Vegas clearance, Catbird 104.
The one time that my father forgot to check something,
with information Papa.
It caused problems with the airplane. And he hit nose first. No survivors. 161 people. My heart went out to everyone that lost their life. But my heart was broken from losing my father. So watching your videos brings me joy. I really do enjoy watching them. And I get a kick out of your ninja over there. Girl, you crack me up. And I love your personality. And that other guy needs to give it up. He's never going to beat you to the keyboard. He's never going to beat you to the channel.
IFR clearance.
You keep trying and trying,
At
mister.
Ninja Girl 79. Glad I can make you
But you
smile.
fail every time. Anyways, I wanted to share my story a little bit with you about my father because my father taught me everything that I know. I'm currently working on getting my license to do what I love, and that's being in the air. There's no greater feeling than when you're going down the runway and you pull back on that yoke and the plane lifts off into the air. That is where true freedom begins.
At the blind pilot. What a awesome letter.
Because nobody can tell you what to do. Nobody's there to bother you. It's just you, your airplane, and the open skies. John, keep flying. Don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to the insults. You do an amazing job. And I wish my father could see how well you actually fly in a simulator thanks to technology and your great knowledge. You're a smart guy and you do an outstanding job in the sim. You teach people every time you're in these videos flying. You do things, you say things, even when you don't think you do. You say things that teach somebody else something new, something they didn't know, something they need to know, something that's important. Even the little things, like making sure you check the doors before you go down the runway. Little things like that. Love what you do. And my last request is to see if you would write a song
Clearance Spirit Wings 1933 requesting IFR
to my father. I don't care how you write it, because I know you will write something really good, because you are, well, pardon my French, God, but you're a, quote, damn good writer. Hands down. It takes talent to do what you do. It takes skill to be able to write a song about any topic that comes up, and oh my God, you can write about it every single time. LOL. So please try and put together a song for me, because I will listen to that song all the time. Even when I'm in the airplane by myself, I will turn that song on and I will fly in the open skies, picturing my daddy being right beside me. God bless you all, and I hope that I can come and hang out sometime. Take care, loungers. Thumbs up to Ninja. And give up trying to beat her, old man. You evidently don't got what it takes, LOL. You're gonna break your bones next time. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Love you guys. Till next time, may God be with you. God bless. Alright, so I gotta say that number one, yes, I will definitely write you a song. No problem. I'll work on it when we take off. But I like your attitude. I like your mindset about things. You know that no matter what we're going through,
CRJ Alpha Echo Charlie, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.1.
you can't let it hold you down. And I'll tell you honestly what it takes. And people can take it however they want. But I'll tell you what it takes. When bad things happen, and you should do it all the time, not just when bad things happen, but when you're going through things, reach out to Jesus Christ, because He will get you through any storm that the devil might place before you. He will get you through it. You reach out to Jesus,
Benton by the Joker
and you
flight
hold your head up,
departure, then it's flight
and
climb
you
maintain
keep
6,000 feet. Expect
going
flight level 340,
forward.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on
And that
125.9, squawking 7614.
That is how you get through life,
November 3120.
living a decent life. A life that you'll look back on and be glad for everything you said, everything you did.
Cleared to Salt Lake
That's
City, Rat Pack 3 departure, then is file, climb maintain
what it
6,000.
takes.
Departure on 125.9
All right.
or squawk 3212.
Let's get more going here, guys, and then we'll do some more emails because I'm overloaded with them.
Ground will be on 121.1.
All right.
Las Vegas clearance, Janet 52, stand 172 with Delta, request IFR clearance. 52 is cleared to Homey via the Lola 3 departure.
At Brandon Armstrong
Closing
2656.
the
What an incredible story that was.
Departure frequency
At Ninja Girl
Absolutely.
79.
4545.
That was awesome email.
Runway 1 right.
Yeah, it was.
Janet 52.
It really was.
Las Vegas clearance, Starship 3051 is Type A350, requesting IFR clearance to Phoenix with information Sierra. Clear to Phoenix via the Razzler 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000, expect flight level 29010 minutes after departure. Departure 125.9, squawk 7121, expect runway 26 right, Starship 3051 heavy.
Alright, jetways being disconnected. All passengers are loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, we just want to thank you for joining us on this flight tonight. We'll be taking you from Las Vegas down to Fort Lauderdale in good old Florida.
At the blind
Flight
pilot.
attendant will be on here in a
I
little
say
while
again,
to give you the safety
that was an
announcement,
awesome and very moving
weather
letter.
updates,
Just
and
like the
flight
letter with the
information.
two sisters and
Thanks
brother
again
from the other night.
for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Fort Lauderdale. I'm Emma, and I'll be
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We still aren't hearing first officer.
Yep, I'm going to get it, Brandon. Hold on. So annoying why it don't remember the settings. I don't get it. All right. There we go. Now you'll hear it. All right. Okay. Nancy wanted to know, how do you do the setting where it goes to the passenger view, where you can just hit Control 1 to go back between cockpit and passenger? That's a good question, Nancy. So here's how you do it. You get the manual and read it and figure it out yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to show you here in just a second. Hold on.
Ground power unit.
Just kidding.
Talks.
Now that we got GSX back working, we're going to be using that for our pushback instead of using, say, intentions.
At Brandon Armstrong
All your
2656.
dirty intentions.
Ron, I never
Dirty
considered the space shuttle
intentions.
program a viable program anyway.
Say intentions.
Press X menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Flying so much,
Seatbelt
messing with your
signs.
pension, say intentions.
Airspeed. 162.
Airspeed 162.
162. Checked.
Here's what I don't understand. Watch, I'll show you.
2.
Heading. There's our heading. 261.
261.
That's correct.
Checked.
Altitude. 6000.
That's our altitude after takeoff.
000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds.
Takeoff speeds.
V1.
V1. 155.
158.
VR
At the
158.
blind pilot. Brandon, not to get
And
John mad at
162.
us. But if it wasn't for the shuttle, we would never have had the space station in orbit.
62. Checked.
I would think most people know that, Ron.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Delta 1643.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, before start checklist is complete. Now we are ready to go ahead and let them know that we're ready for push and start. I'm going to do it myself. Dragon Ridge Elite ready for push and start with tail direction. Boom, 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 boom.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, that's true, but honestly ask yourself what good has
Can we
the
get
space
the,
station
tail
done for
direction,
taking space
please?
flight farther?
Push and start approved. Michigan 0008 heavy.
Michigan 0008, heavy tail south.
Tail south. Alright. There we go. Do 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 do.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Do do do. Oh, and our church, guys, we got a really nice electronic drum
Departure
set.
checks completed.
And
Bypass
not
pin
one of the
inserted.
not one of the tabletop ones neither, like a full size electronic drum set with all the pads, the pedals. I can't wait till we hook that up. We're going
At
to be
Ninja
hooking
Girl
it up and trying
79.
to use it, and I can't wait.
Yes, and it's nice.
It is so nice.
Locking gear.
Man, how I'd love to have one of them. But I can always go to the church when they're there and practice. Oh, how I will. Oh, 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 yes I will. Oh, 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 yes I will. Alright, I got a great idea for that song too. Do 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 do.
Release parking brakes, please.
At the blind pilot. What a noisemaker. LOL.
Oh no, not at all.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Here we go. Start engine.
Engine start switches.
Yeah, yeah.
Starting engine 2.
I'll show you how to do that with the passenger view here in a minute as well.
Standby.
Pay attention, Ron.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position.
So you know all the safety.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
Good idea.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board.
Yeah, no smoking on the airplane, Ron.
Automatically if needed. Hold a mask firmly. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
Engine 2 is coming online. 17-14 pounds of thrust.
Started.
Please set parking brakes.
Juliet X-ray, runway 19er left taxi via hotel.
Stand by.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Runway 19er left taxi via hotel Foxtrot 1.
Right, waiting for engine 1 to come on.
Then Echo 1 November 585 Juliet X-ray.
Southwest 4209er, runway 19er left taxi via Delta 1.
Runway 19er left taxi via Delta 1 Southwest 4209er. Southwest 2221 ready to taxi.
Southwest 2221, runway 19er left taxi via Delta 1.
Alright.
Runway 19er left taxi via Delta 1 Southwest.
At the blind pilot.
There we go.
As always, safety first. Never got into that bad habit.
Southwest 4267, runway
Engine start switches.
via Sierra Delta 1.
Starting engine
Cockpit
2.
to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Southwest 4267. Ready to taxi.
Southwest 4270, runway 26 right taxi via Bravo 5 Charlie.
All engines stabilized.
Runway 26 right taxi via Bravo 5 Charlie Southwest 4270. American 3185 requests push and start clearance.
American 3185 cleared for push and start.
Push back and start approved. American 3185.
Southwest 2221, give way to the company 737 on your right.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Engine start switches.
GSX does so much better with pushback.
Starting engine 1. Stand by.
Engine 1's already started. Why did it say it twice?
American 3185, runway 26 right taxi via Charlie.
Runway 26 right taxi via Charlie American 3185.
After start flow. APU.
Southwest 2243, taxi to parking via Alpha 6, hold short of runway 8 left, then Golf Whiskey,
6.0 for trim. Let's go ahead and set our trim.
Alpha 6, hold short of runway 8 left, then Golf Whiskey, Golf 1, Southwest 2243.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Thank goodness NASA learned to do safety first after the 2 shuttle accidents.
Push back and start approved, big stripe 203.
I mean, it's dumb to not do safety. I don't know why.
Air Canada 1061, push and start approved.
Air Canada 1061. 59471 ready to taxi.
November 59471, runway 19er left taxi via Hotel Foxtrot 1, hold short of runway 19er right, then Echo 1.
Runway 19er left taxi via Hotel Foxtrot 1, hold short of runway 19er right, then Echo 1 November 59471.
At the blind pilot. but we had 133 out of 135 shuttle missions.
6 stripe 203, runway 26 right taxi.
Yeah, exactly. So it's still really good.
Runway 26 right taxi via Charlie.
All right, 5.99. I like that, Ron. You know you know your space shuttle stuff. It's really good, man. It's really good.
4646, runway 26 right taxi.
All right, trim is set.
Runway 26 right taxi via Bravo 5.
Let's go ahead and
Taxi flow. Taxi lights. Turn off lights. Cockpit lights. VNAV. LNAV.
Activate SUT W2S. Doing good, Johnny.
Flaps.
Activate SUT W2S.
Thanks, David.
Hey Ninja.
Uh-oh.
Activate SUT W2S. Wake up.
Uh-oh.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
David's getting on the Ninja.
You're right, Ron, and they also had to learn safety first after the Apollo 1 fire. Activate SUT W2S.
David's getting on
Why
you
you so quiet? Activate SUT
You're breaking
W2S.
his heart.
Breaking my heart over here.
Set.
Recall.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Activate SUT W2S. Good. At Ninja Girl
Alright.
79. Just
Go
listening.
to the left.
Full left.
Activate SUT
Center.
W2S.
To the right.
It's happening.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Oh boy, David's making his threats.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Give it up, David.
At
Taxi
not
Ninja
happening.
Girl 79. Oh no.
It ain't happening, David. You won't beat her. You keep trying. You know, if I got a quarter for every time you tried, we'd be rich, dude. We'd have a limousine, live in a mansion. Oh yeah.
At the blind pilot. You remember the Apollo 1 fire, Brandon?
We'd no longer
Did you
be
read the
living
book
in the
Fire
Bronx.
on the Moon?
No.
That was an awesome book to read.
All right. All right, folks. That's good.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Let's
I
go
got
ahead and
trigger
request
fingers,
taxi.
LOL.
You got that right.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Michigan 0008, heavy, ready for taxi, tail south with information.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I did.
All right,
Michigan 0008,
KLAS.
heavy, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Charlie.
All right, that'll work.
Runway 26 right near Romeo Charlie. Michigan 0008, heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ozzy and Willow are both zonked out.
Yeah, they got
At the
spoiled
blind
today.
pilot. She has an itchy trigger finger. LOL.
All right. Let's go ahead and jump to the runway here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've
On
got three
runway
fingers and
2,
Kelly's fingers are a lot smaller
right.
than mine are.
All right, let's
Strobe lights.
On runway 2.
open FS Airlines.
Auto throttle.
You know, I don't know why, but this program is laggy,
FE's filter.
At Ninja Girl 79.
which is really weird, but
LOL Brandon.
FE's filter. Transponder.
like it's not lag as in slow. The computer, it's like lag when I hit the button to tab around on the program itself.
Notified.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, just starting our tracker here real quick.
243, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 6, Charlie.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Runway 26 right,
It's
taxi
true.
via Bravo 6, Charlie Southwest 2243.
At Ninja Girl 79. I believe you.
Why is it, where's my fly button? Dang it. Come on. Hold on, guys.
At The Blind Pilot. Brandon. You have to read the book To Far From Home. It's a huge thick book. But I think you'd enjoy it.
It could just say astronauts on the cover of it and he'd enjoy it. What are you talking about? Alright. And we are going to KFLL. Ten right. You can go ahead and connect the tower and request takeoff. Let them know we require priority takeoff.
I'll contact the tower for a priority takeoff from runway 26
At
right.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Ladies and
If
gentlemen,
I
we
ever
are
had the
about to
chance,
start
I would
our
go back to
takeoff.
space camp.
Please make sure
At
you got
Ninja
your
Girl
seatbelts
79.
fastened.
Damn, I'm already yawning.
Please remember that the flight attendant will be back on to give you weather information, also information about the flight, how long it takes to get there. If you have any other questions for the flight attendant, please be sure to let her know and they'll be glad to assist you. I want to thank you for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite. Enjoy the flight.
Folks, we're about to take
You
off.
need to connect the tower, request takeoff.
I'll be back shortly with weather updates and flight information. Thank you for flying with us today.
I'll contact the tower for takeoff clearance.
Here we go again. In the air we
Tower,
go.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, Drummond Island, Air Flight 1008. Holding short of runway 26 right, ready for departure and requesting priority takeoff.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, cleared for immediate takeoff, runway 26 right, wind 220 at 19er.
TFM is saying we're on a taxiway. I hope we're at the runway. Can anybody see out the window? Do you see a runway ahead of us?
Cleared for immediate takeoff, runway 26 right, wind 220 at 19er. Michigan 0008 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. I see the runway.
Okay, thanks, baby. Alright, real quick before I do that, to the one that want to know how you do that with the passenger view. So what you do is you hit your, if you got the 6-pack on your keyboard, you got insert, home, page up, delete, end, page down. So from the cockpit, you'll hit the end key, then do Control Shift 1. As you can tell, we're in the passenger area. And now I can just toggle with Control 1, cockpit. Control 1, passenger view. So let's get back to the cockpit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for takeoff. I do want to advise you that we do have some strong winds. 11 knots up to 36 knots on wind gusts on takeoff, so it might be a little bumpy on the way out, but I'll get you to a smooth altitude as quick as possible. Thanks for flying with the airline that's probably going to crash. I'm just kidding. We're good.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Checked.
Here we go, folks. We have got some bumpy, windy wind.
At Ninja Girl 79. We won't crash, you got this.
Alright, I'm hand flying this till we get stable.
D1, rotate. Gear up. .400 feet. Autopilot on.
0008 Heavy, you are not cleared to take off. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
I got this.
Traffic.
Michigan 0008 heavy.
Flaps up.
These winds.
0008 Heavy, contact departure.
Acceleration altitude.
0008 heavy. Departure Michigan 0008 heavy. Good evening, climbing through 3500.
Come on, baby.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, Las Vegas departure,
Shoot.
radar contact, turn left heading 155, vectors to tone, then on course.
Captain, we have an intoxicated passenger causing disturbance. It seems they had a few drinks before boarding and have become quite loud and disruptive.
0008
I've asked them to calm down. They are not responding well. I will continue to monitor the situation and keep you updated.
Southwest 3128, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Hang in there, folks. I'm doing some hand flying here.
4000.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230. Michigan 0008 heavy.
After takeoff, flow. Turn off lights.
Alright, I think we are good, guys.
FE's range. After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Up.
Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Shoot.
At Davidsut W2S. I feel you on that climb out.
Man, I'm telling you. It's gusty. Wind is 36 knots. We got crosswind at right at 32 knots.
At the blind pilot. What a pro you are, CFI John.
Alright, we're gonna do
At
something
Ninja Girl
here.
79. Great job.
See if we can go ahead and get approval to climb to flight level 360.
Request climb to flight level 360.
Heavy request to climb to flight level 360.
Alright, we got approved.
At the blind pilot. Alexa just told me that 36 knots is roughly 42 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's really windy right now. I think we're good now.
American 3185, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625. 124.625 for American 3185. Good day.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna do this song real quick for this girl. You guys will like it.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Big Stripe 203, radar contact, climb and maintain 12 2000 for 4,000. Up to 12 2000, Big Stripe 203.
The use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air.
Big Stripe 203, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625. 124.625 for Big Stripe 203. Good day.
You're gonna love this song, babe.
0008 Heavy. Good evening, 16000 for
Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here, I'm listening.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're gonna love this. Halfway through the song, guys. Hold tight.
On 124.85. Michigan 0008, heavy. Los Angeles Center, Michigan 0008, heavy. Good evening at flight level 360.
Michigan 0008, heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. I highly recommend trying our signature chicken salad or the delicious chocolate chip cookies. After the service, selected items from the Drummond Island Air Shop will be available for you. Thank you for flying with us.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 4209, flight level 220. Southwest 4209, radar contact.
Almost done.
Michigan 0008, heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.925.
Almost done, guys.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 133.925. Michigan 0008, heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Can't wait to hear it.
Albuquerque Center, Michigan 0008, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Michigan 0008, heavy, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Hey, Captain
Turn
John.
Bluetooth off so I can hear the song when ready.
While we're cruising.
You said what? What do you mean turn Bluetooth off? Oh, I thought you meant me to do it. Hopefully it does it the way I'm wanting it to. They changed some stuff, so I'm still learning some of the new stuff here, but let's see what happens. This is called Spread Your Wings. And girl, I hope you like this song. If it don't sound right, I'll fix it, but hopefully it's good.
Flying away, flying away from here. So far away, yet you're so close to me, far above the stars in the sky, just the way it was always meant to be. From me to you, deep down in my heart, as bad as it hurts me, Daddy, I know you ain't far. It's okay, yes I will be okay. Every night I go to bed, Daddy, you already know I pray. Every day we would fly, you would buckle me up in the seat, and we was off in the sky. I waited for your daddy to come back to pick me up till I got the knock at that hotel door. Cops with a frown on their face saying we got news that'll be real tough. Daddy, spread your wings and fly. It's what you love the most. A future full of freedom, Daddy. It's what you chose. So go on and spread your wings and fly. No, this won't be easy, Daddy. And yes, I know I will cry. But just spread your wings and fly, 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 fly. Daddy, spread your wings and fly. There are days that I hurt, and I hate that you're not here. But Daddy, I promise you this,
Oh, she's gonna love
I
it.
got nothing but happy tears. I hope so. Because I know you are right here with me. Sometimes it's like I can feel your touch. It always warms my heart. Daddy, I can never get enough. But you go, Daddy, spread those wings and fly. Go, Daddy, go. Won't you fly so high? With wings made of gold, you're my angel of protection. All part of God's plan, Daddy, you are an angel's blessing. Flying away from here. So far away, yet you're so close to me. Far above the stars in the sky, just the way it was always meant to be. From me to you, deep down in my heart, as bad as it hurts me, Daddy, I know you ain't far.
At the Blind Pilot.
And it's okay.
This fits her and her father to a T. Awesome touching song. At Ninja Girl 79. Beautiful song.
Daddy, you already know I pray. Daddy, spread your wings and fly. It's what you love the most. A future full of freedom, Daddy. It's what you chose. So go on and spread your wings and fly. No, this won't be easy, Daddy. And yes, I know I will cry. But just spread your wings and fly, 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 fly. Daddy, spread your wings and fly. Daddy, spread your wings and fly. But you go on, Daddy. Spread those wings and fly. Go, Daddy, go. Won't you fly so high? With the wings made of gold, you're my angel of protection. All part of God's plan, Daddy, you are an angel's blessing. Flying away. Oh, yeah, you're so close to me. Far above the stars in the sky, just the way it was always meant to be. From me to you, deep down in my heart, as bad as it hurts me, Daddy, I know you ain't far. And it's okay. Yes, I will be okay. Every night I go to bed, Daddy, you already know I pray. Daddy, spread your wings and fly. It's what you love the most. You love the most. A future full of freedom. Future full of freedom. Daddy, it's what
I've got to put a fade on it. It's longer than what I thought, but let's see what the second one sounds like. I gotta be fair about it.
Flying away from here.
At Davidsa W2S.
So far away.
Yes, let us hear the second one too.
Yep, here it is right
so
now.
close to me, far above the stars in the sky, just the way it was always meant to be. From me to you, deep down in my heart, as bad as it hurts me, Daddy, I know you ain't far. And it's okay, yeah. Yes, I will be okay. Every night I go to bed, Daddy, you already know I pray. Always done what made you happy, and you always had me by your side. Just like the day we lost Mama, you was there to wipe the tears from my eyes. It all started when I was 3. Every day we would fly, you would buckle me up in the seat, and we was off in the sky. I waited for your daddy to come back to pick me up, till I got that knock at that hotel door. Cops with a frown on their face saying we got news that'll be real tough. Oh, Daddy, spread your wings and fly. It's what you love the most. The future full of freedom.
Play one again. I was
Okay.
away for most of it.
Let me play some of the first one for you again, David. Hold on. Yeah, I say the first one. I just got to fix it up a little bit.
Flying away, flying away from
At Ninja Girl 79. BRB.
Okay, baby.
At The Blind Pilot. Choose more sentimental.
So far away, yet you're so close to me, far above the stars in the sky, just the way it was always meant to be. From me to you, deep down in my heart, as bad as it hurts me, Daddy, I know you ain't far. And it's okay, yes, I will be okay. Every night I go to bed, Daddy, you already know I pray. Always done what made you happy, and you always had me by your side. Just like the day we lost Mommy, you was there to wipe the tears from my eyes. It all started when I was 3. Every day we would fly, you would buckle me up in the seat, and we was off in the sky.
Activate W2S. Okay, play 2 again. I think 2 has more emotion behind it.
Okay,
Let's hear it again.
Let me hit 2 again.
Flying away, flying away.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Let's play 2 through all of it if we can. But I think 2 might have a little more emotion to it. The first one's more energetic, but let's play it. This is 2.
far away.
At the blind pilot. I think 2 is better.
Yet you're so close to me, far above the stars in the sky, just the way it was always meant to be. From me to you, deep down in my heart, as bad as it hurts me, Daddy,
At
I
Ninja
know
Girl
you ain't
79.
far.
I'm thinking 2 you are right, more emotion.
And it's
Restream.io.
okay.
Trophy congratulations. You've
Yes,
received
I will
100
be
messages today.
okay.
Address read
Every
chat.
night I go to bed, Daddy, you already know I pray. Always done what made you happy, and you always had me by your side. Just
Yeah,
like the
I think
day
so.
we lost Mama, you was there to wipe the tears
Yes, number 2
from my
she will like it better.
eyes.
It will make her cry, but it's better.
It all started when I was 3. Every day we would fly. You would buckle me up in the seat.
At Ninja Girl
We was
79. I
off
agree.
in the sky. I waited for your daddy to come back to pick me up, till I got that knock at that hotel door. Cops with a frown on their face saying we got news that'll be real tough. Oh, Daddy, spread your wings and fly. It's what you love the most. A future full of freedom, Daddy, is what you chose. So go on and spread your wings and fly. No, this won't be easy, Daddy, and yes, I know I will cry. But just spread your wings and fly. Fly, fly, fly. Daddy, spread your wings and fly. Fly, fly, fly. There are days that I hurt, and I hate that you're not here. But Daddy, I promise you this, I got nothing but happy tears, because I know you are right here with me. Sometimes it's like I can feel your touch, it always warms my heart. Daddy, I can never get enough.
Activates at W2S. Number 2 for sure. Right, Ninja.
Go, Daddy, go.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Oh, this is good.
You're my angel of protection. Daddy, you are an angel's blessing.
Oh, dang on. This is good.
Flying away from here. So far away. Yet you're so close to me, far above the stars in the sky, just the way it was always meant to be. From me to you, deep down in my heart,
That's the one we're gonna pick. Alright, let me... Gotta spread your wings and fly, fly. Oh, my bad. Alright, folks, we're looking real good right here. Currently flying through South Valley, New Mexico. And then, guys, tomorrow, while the sun is still shining, we're going to be doing some flights in Florida, flying around Christy Old Stomping Ground. I don't know how much stomping she did, but she did do some stomping. Maybe some walking. Maybe even crawling. I don't know. Did you crawl, baby? Or was you just a stomper?
At Ninja Girl 79. Floral City, Florida.
Floral City, Florida. Did they have a lot of flowers there? Floral City, Flower City, Floral. The floral flowers. Let's go on to these other emails here, folks. Brandon, you still with us, or did you drop out on us like you did last night? He skipped out on us last night, Ron. He came in. Actually, no. He didn't even come back in last night. That dirty, dirty dog. I'm going to put a shock collar on him, David.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's in Citrus County.
0008 Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 360?
We're actually requesting that we stay at flight level 380 for our new
At David
cruise
Sut
altitude.
W2S. He would chew it off. At Ninja Girl 79. Out in the boondocks. At the Blind Pilot. You bet she was a kicker, not a stumper. LOL.
Wait, what'd you say? I missed it. What David say?
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Michigan 0008 Heavy.
I was busy listening to ATC, so I didn't catch what got said. Huh? Oh, what'd Ron say? Oh, a kick. Well, if you made her mad, she might have been a kicker. She was a kicker. Midnight ticker. Well, maybe not a midnight ticker. Alright. Alright now. Yeah, how many ex-boyfriends got fed to the gators down there and never got discovered? Da 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 da. Next week on Mysteries of Crime, Ninja fed her ex-boyfriend to a gator in Florida. The alligator was weighing out at 197 pounds. Of course, 110 pounds was her ex-boyfriend.
On 118.65, Michigan 0008 Heavy.
I know they do. Some of them do.
At the Blind Pilot. I have a cousin and some friends that live all around Orlando KMCO.
Maintaining flight level 380.
KMCO.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Can we get the current weather conditions, please? Dragon Ridge, Elite. Bum, 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 bum.
83, surface temperature 59 or 18 feet.
All center 2983, Michigan 0008, heavy.
Tailwind is 49 knots. Crosswind from the right at 30. I guess that's what that means, because it says crosswind R30.
At Ninja Girl 79. My dad came and visited me in Florida, then we both cried when he had to leave.
Okay, yeah, so here's what it says about crosswind. David sent this to me. Thanks, David. Those numbers are describing the crosswind
At the blind
component.
pilot. So the wind would be blowing from R to L?
Not the total.
John.
Well, hold on.
Since you took off over class, did you fly over Area 51?
Hold on.
Smiles. If so, did you see any little green men?
Alright, hold on. Listen. Those numbers are describing the crosswind component, not the total wind speed. For example, R equals wind coming from the right, L equals wind coming from the left side, and the number equals crosswind component in knots. So for example, R32 is 32 knots of crosswind from the right. L26, 26 knots of crosswind from the left. It's not wind direction like 320 degrees, total wind speed, runway heading. It's specifically telling you how much of the wind is pushing you sideways across the runway, which we're not on the runway this high up, but basically it's pushing the nose that much to either right or left. For example, let's say runway heading 360, wind 090 degrees at 32 knots. That wind is coming directly from the right, perpendicular to the runway. So the report would show R32. It says, why does this matter?
At Ninja Girl
Cross
79.
limits are a big deal. Every aircraft has a maximum demonstrated crosswind. You compare that number to what you see. E.G, R32. If it's too high, landing/takeoff becomes unsafe or requires caution. It says tip. How is it calculated? It comes from breaking the wind into components. Headwind/tailwind along the runway. crosswind across the runway using a sign calculation based on angle between wind and runway. So there you go. That'll help you have a better understanding about crosswind. I sort of understood it, but not completely. And technically, looking at the crosswind right now, why it gives me crosswind, we're up in the air. I don't need crosswind information really to be even told to us. We're not on a runway. I think it should only give the crosswind information when you are at your approach. If you're on approach, or if you're, at your airport, I think it should be based on you actually landing, not just giving crosswind when you're not even landing. Because what does it matter right now? It doesn't. Like, I can look at it right now, right bracket I. See, crosswind R 25 knots. So, if we was landing, it'd be pushing us to the right 25 knots. So, anyways, needles and thread in my head. That's all I got. That's all I said. Alright, let's see. Do 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 do. Alright, folks, I need to get me some strawberry milk for my snack. I'll be back.
Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.325.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.325. Michigan 0008 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Michigan 0008 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 380.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
0008 Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 126.45. Michigan 0008 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Michigan 0008 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 380.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. Brandon must have fell asleep.
Yeah, he's good at that lately.
At the blind pilot. That cold wind will wake him up.
1, expect the Victory 2 arrival. Turkey transition. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
At Ninja Girl 79. Maybe.
John. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Gotta make sure we don't have any route discontinuities. Page 1 looks good. Cigar point. Neck. Blob gag. It's all one word at the waypoint called blob gag. Can I get a direct to blob gag, please? Tiki. Bandy. Heath. Is this all automated? Bunker. Alright, we got route discontinuity on line 5, so we'll go to the next page, hit left off 1, go back to the previous page, hit left off 5, execute, blame, runway altitude is 60 feet on altitude. And that's 3000A. We'll change it to 3000. That's our waypoint for our cruise. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all's gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here. Oh.
Fort Worth Center, SkyWest 6405, flight level 220.
All right.
SkyWest 6405, radar contact.
1 hour and 51 minutes until we start our descent into Bunkarda. Ron, did you leave us too, buddy? Huh? Did you walk out on us like Brandon? You daggone monkeys. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Something like that. I'll be back, guys.
At the blind pilot. Not yet, but I am thinking of it. It's roughly 11:15.
Center, American 1303, 17,000. American 1303, radar contact. American 1303, descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Cleared for the Tisdale 3 arrival into Rogers. Altimeter 2983. Descending to 16,000. Cleared for the Tisdale 3 arrival into Rogers, American 1303. Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.9 or 5.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 127.9 or 5, Michigan 0008, Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Michigan 0008, Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Michigan 0008, Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Southwest 4034, contact Houston Center on 127.725.
127.725, he's Southwest 4034.
Fort Worth Center, United 1927, flight level 190.
Radar contact.
Well, folks, let's check out this situation here. See what we got going on. Looks like got about an hour and 40 minutes. Currently flying through Seagull, Texas.
Michigan 0008.
Seagullville,
Contact
Seagullville.
Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
Good old Texas. All my exes live in Texas.
Contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
What?
Michigan 0008 heavy.
Shaka boom boom, Jason Dragon, and I'm dragging in my head.
Flight level 380.
Michigan 0008 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
At the blind pilot. Well, see everyone tomorrow night. I'm going to crash in first class and catch up some sleep.
Fort Worth Center, Viva 186, flight level 350.
Viva 186, radar contact. Michigan 0008, heavy, contact Houston Center on 132.775.
Switching to Houston Center on 132.775, Michigan 0008, heavy. Houston Center, Michigan 0008, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Michigan 0008, heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
ahead and do our descent. Brandon, thanks for jetting out on us, like always. He's in that twice to us now.
At Davidsut W2S. How rude.
I know.
Michigan 0008, heavy, contact Houston Center on 132.7.
Contacting Houston Center on 132.7, Michigan 0008, heavy. Houston Center, Michigan 0008, heavy. Good evening at flight level 380.
Michigan 0008, heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Okay. Alright.
Descent flow. FMC. Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. VREF. 1, 3, 4. Minimums. 2, 0, 0.
1, 3, 4. 2, 0, 0. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Autopilot on.
contact Houston Center on 135.775.
Switching to Houston Center on 135.775. Michigan 0008 heavy. Houston Center, Michigan 0008 heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 380.
Michigan 0008 heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Alright, guys, we got 41 days till we start our descent. 41 days. 41 days. Yeah, 41 days till we actually land. No, we got 41 minutes till descent. Y'all sit back and enjoy the flight. It's alright.
At Davidsut W2S. He did it the other night as well.
5.925.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 135.925. Michigan 0008 heavy. Jacksonville Center, Michigan 0008. Good evening at flight level 380.
Michigan 0008, heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Captain, we have an intoxicated passenger causing a disturbance. They appeared to have consumed a few drinks before boarding and have become quite loud and disruptive. I've asked them to calm down, but they are not responding well. I will continue to monitor the situation and keep you updated.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on
Ladies and gentlemen,
Michigan 0008 heavy.
we now have 15 minutes until we start descent. Please fasten all seatbelts. The flight attendant will come on soon to give you the current weather conditions, time left for arrival, and any other information you might need. Be sure to ask the flight attendant. Thank you for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite.
Copy, Captain. I will ensure all seatbelts are fastened and prepare for descent shortly.
Jacksonville Center, Michigan 0008 heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Michigan 0008 heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. contact Miami Center on 133.475.
Contacting Miami Center on 133.475. Michigan 0008, heavy. Miami Center, Michigan 0008. Good evening, at flight level 380.
Michigan 0008, heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
Check our status here. 8 minutes till we start our descent. Don't get it twisted, don't be acting all bent. Boom, boom, bang, boom, boom, bang. What's up, babe? Love you, baby. Forever and ever again. Huh? Yes. If we were younger? Alright, let's see, folks. Yeah, he was. here we are. Yeah. Yeah. You're all right. Yeah, I try to.
Hey, Captain John. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Let me get a cup of coffee up here in the cockpit for me and my co-pilot.
I'm unable to assist with getting coffee, John.
Let me get a cup of coffee for myself and my co-pilot, please.
Understood, Captain. I will bring a cover copy for you and the co-pilot now.
Alright, let's take a look here, folks. Three minutes till we lay an egg.
Captain, here are the cover copies you requested for you and the co-pilot. Let me know if you need anything else.
Delta 2056, radar contact.
Alright. 1 minute until descent. Currently flying through Anna Marie, Florida. Ever heard of it, babe? Anna Marie, Florida? Yeah, I built a couple mansions down there last year. I built some mansions down there last year. But I sold them to two bums and a hippie. What'd you say? Yeah, don't say island. It just says Anna Marie, Florida. Oh, Johnny's Island. Yeah, that's my island. That's my island. I just ain't been there yet to claim it.
Michigan 0008. Heavy, contact Miami Center on 132.35. See you.
Switching to Miami Center on 132.35, Michigan 0008, heavy. Miami Center, Michigan 0008. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Michigan 0008, heavy, Miami Center. Good evening. Envoy 4071, descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Cleared for the Razy 3 arrival into Sarasota.
Down to 17,000. Cleared for the Rays 3 arrival into Sarasota, Envoy 4071.
Got some drag going here. Drag it on, drag it on, drag it on, drag it on, and drag it on. Drag. Drag.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
Hey, honey.
At Ninja Girl 79. My phone cooled off.
Nice. Alright, we can get ready to kill the drag. Alright, let's go ahead.
Speed brake armed.
Let's see. 290 through 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, we started our initial descent and plan to arrive at the gate in 25 to 30 minutes. We've enjoyed having you on board today and hope you'll choose to fly with us again in the near future. We'll have you on the ground shortly.
do 280.
Southwest 4847 contact Jacksonville Center on 132.82 base star 5A.
132.825 for Southwest 4847. Good day.
Southwest 4847, 16,000.
Southwest 4847, radar contact.
Autopilot on.
There we go, I got it. I hit a button on accident, but we're good.
6024, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
134.85 for Turkish 6024.
Alright, we look good. Huh? Oh, I hit a button. Alright guys, I gotta turn my mic on so I can check in here.
Speed brake armed. Approach mode on.
We're way too high for approach, but I need to activate it. We'll probably do a go around.
Southwest 4847, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.325 CE.
133.325 for Southwest 4847. Good day.
Michigan 0008 Heavy descends via Tiki 4 to 5000 next transition into Fort Lauderdale. Altimeter 3025.
Transition altitude.
Set.
Descend via Tiki 4 to 5000 VNEC transition into Fort Lauderdale. altimeter 3025, Michigan 0008 heavy.
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Fort Lauderdale. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten.
Check the flaps.
Use of the lab.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Thank you.
I see the controls in the cockpit.
Okay.
Flaps 1.
Michigan 0008 heavy, contact Miami approach.
See if you see out the window now.
8.1.
Switching to Miami approach on 118.1, Michigan 0008 heavy. Miami approach, Michigan 0008 heavy. Good evening at 16,000.
Michigan 0008 heavy, Miami approach, good evening, Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 3025, cleared bunker transition. Expect the ILS runway 10 right approach into Fort Lauderdale.
Altimeter 3025, cleared bunker transition, expecting the ILS runway 10 right approach. Michigan 0008 heavy.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. Go ahead and let them know we're going to go to the holding position. We'll let them know when we're ready to come back in.
Say again, please.
Dragon Ridge Elite. We're going to be going around to our holding position, and we'll let you know when we're ready to come back in. Okay. The reason we're going around right off the bat because our ILS is at 3,000 feet and it's already got us going to that waypoint and expects us to be at 3,000 feet within 10 miles, and there's no way. So
0008 Heavy. Hey, sir, a jet blast incident requires inspection of the runway. Hold at Vantee as published. Left turns, just a few minutes.
Okay.
Passing 10,000 feet. FE's range.
Folks, we are now beginning our final
Altimeters.
approach to Fort Lauderdale. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive.
Approach checklist.
Ensure your seatbelt.
Altimeters.
Please return your seat
Set.
to full upright position.
Approach checklist completed.
Terminal 1, HC1A. The current weather in Fort Lauderdale is warm and clear. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air.
At Ninja Girl 79. Can't see anything but cockpit.
Oh, okay. I was waiting on you to tell me. Okay, hold on. What about? Let me know about now. Trying to find you a good view, but it's being stupid.
Say intentions.ai.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nope.
Let's try that one there, see what that does.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nope.
Trying to get you a good view here, but what about now? You what?
At Ninja Girl 79. There you go.
It ain't that one because that's outside. Alright, what about now? Dang it. Okay, how about now? The one that, this one here, is the screen up too high or too low? What do you mean back to the cockpit?
Miami Center, Frontier Flight 3442, 12000.
Frontier Flight 3442, radar contact.
About this one. This is a passenger view, though. Do what? This is, yeah. It's better than what I can give you from the front view, though. Let me see if I can.
Approach mode on. 5.
Michigan 0008, Heavy, thanks for your patience. Leave your hold at Banshee and resume your arrival.
Flaps 5.
Michigan 0008, Heavy, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3.
Gear down.
I don't know, I gotta go up here to the cockpit for a minute.
Flaps 15.
Michigan 0008, heavy. Fort Lauderdale Tower, Michigan 0008, heavy.
2500.
Good evening, established on the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Michigan 0008, heavy. Fort Lauderdale Tower, roger.
I'll give you a view in the back again here in a minute. Hold on.
Michigan 0008, heavy. Wind 060 at 8. Runway 10 right, cleared to land.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Runway 10 right, cleared to land. Michigan 0008, heavy.
Landing flow. Missed altitude. Speed brake. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Gear.
Checked.
Flaps.
Set.
Landing checklist completed.
Spirit Wings 1248, contact departure. Departure, Spirit Wings 1248. Departure, Spirit Wings 1248. Spirit Wings 1248, can you repeat that?
Roger, contact and departure, Ghost Rider 310.
We're going around one more time.
Michigan 0008, heavy. Execute
Glide slope
procedure.
captured.
Contact approach on 118.1.
Executing missed approach. Contacting approach on 118.1. Michigan 0008, heavy.
Lateral navigation on.
Michigan 0008, heavy. Good evening with U1500.
Michigan 0008, Heavy, approach. Good evening, Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 3025.
Altimeter 3025, Michigan 0008, heavy.
Michigan 0008, Heavy. I'll bring you back towards the airport in a moment. Turn right heading 255 vectors for the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Right heading 255 for vectors to the ILS 10 right approach. Michigan 0008, heavy.
Options menu.
Stephen, thank